Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium as the Miami Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler. Hurricanes will kick it away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So NC State's offense trots out there to open this game. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Now, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it, lofting it toward the left sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, North Carolina State. This quarterback on fire today.
Boy, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score. NC State 7, Miami 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. Oh, and he fumbled it. Recovered by the kicking team. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Well, you talk about avoiding a disaster. That ball is on the ground, free for anybody to pick up. The offense picks it up, and not only that, they take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
14, Miami 0.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Hurricanes offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, the slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete, but the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a
and the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In the first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And here's the handoff. Trucks through the defender. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but Now it brings up 4th down. The Canes will have to kick this away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. 2nd down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. And he drops back in the gun. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. Oh, and he shanked it. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Snags a quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown for the U. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. And he lofts one deep over the middle. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. On the run, he'll let it go. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 2nd down after that previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. They'll feed the back again. They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll call for the fair catch here. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Breaks loose at the 40. They've got him, but not before making 1st down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is complete to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Handoff to the back. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So the ball plays right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. Can he make it to the marker? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They bring the punter onto the field now. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. And that pump will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Oh, what a move. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. And he will make the 1st down. Tackled at the 26. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down. Throws it to the right. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down spotted near the 41. And the Canes moving quickly down the field here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll run it here. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. And a low line drive. Ugly punt. Guy who coughs it up, recovers it, and prevents the turnover. The returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quick completion to the tight end. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down after a short gain there. Important second down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And now we are all even for basically a brand new game here.
Yeah, it's exactly right. With a tie game, you treat this as a fresh slate. Forget about the mistakes you've made, the big plays that you made before. Doesn't matter anymore. Now you just go out and play. Go try to win this game.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And it's complete downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And he's tackled after the catch. The completion makes it second down. And there's the handoff. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Tailback takes the handoff again.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. They'll kick it away here. The pump will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or will the defense come up with a stop? And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Same tailback, another carry. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And they'll use the ground game here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught quickly. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. It's a short completion at the tight end. finally they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Fighting off the defender. And moves the ball to the 35, and another first down. Now the 11th play on this long drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He slings this one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Canes. This offense really clicking. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kurt?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They came up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. The shotgun running play call.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
He's running out of time here. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. He's swarmed by the defense. Defense sets the formation. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. The Canes will have to kick it away. And they'll punt it away for the fourth time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. The first play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. First down. We're going to throw the football. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. It's going to be a loss on the play. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Here's the second down play. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 3rd and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert to keep the drive going? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made on the sidelines, and that gain is enough to move the sticks. NC State has moved into the red zone. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He cannot escape. Defense with a sack.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure and came up with a sack.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Field goal try, no good. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And the quarterback keeps it here. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Finds room at the 30. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. At the 10 now. Who could not stop him? He's in. Touchdown, Miami. Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but it's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up and makes a big play.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking right, this one caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the offense now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And now they run the draw play. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Catch made, but the defense gobbles them up for just a short gain. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. He throws the ball out of bounds. They're smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown for the U.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Finding some room at the 25. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there. 2nd down play coming up. The back's got it. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Now it's 2nd down here. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. Third down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going? And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. He hands it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
And the Canes will send their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. Oh, here comes the reverse. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. They make the tackle, but that scramble earns him enough yards for the first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And the protection breaks down yet again. Another sack.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
After consecutive losses, he did a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. From the shotgun, drops back. And they've got him again. That ferocious pass rush, back-to-back sacks.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game through. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And he takes it around the 20. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. And looking to throw now on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Enough for a first down at the 37. It's the 2-minute warning. You've got a blowout developing here before halftime. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Second down after the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw. Makes a quick catch. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the grab down at the 15-yard line. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Canes will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Caught near the goal line. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his second touchdown reception in this football game.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away.
NC State 17.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Snags a quick throw. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. That completion sets up a second down play. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open man. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he pulls in the catch. And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36. NC State comes to the line quickly. Looking to throw it on first down. It's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. That one sails incomplete. He threw it too far. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Receiver makes the grab. So on fourth down, they won't go for it. Out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points before halftime. Long enough and good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Second down play coming up for this offense. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
NC State will kick it off to start the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the third. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out into the 32. Fresh set of downs to the offense. First down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 36. The gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. Pressure is coming. Looks left and finds his target there. And a huge gain across midfield all the way to the 40-yard line. The Hurricanes have first and 10 here. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28. First down and 10 now. Here comes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Touchdown, Canes. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
NC State 20.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the NC State offense back out of the field now. They settled for 3 last time. Let's see what they can come up with this drive. Looking to make a big play downfield. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
Just excellent execution here by the offense. They've set themselves up nicely now into the red zone to see if they can come up with a touchdown.
NC State now operating in the red zone. On first down, it's play action. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. NC State lines up first and goal. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, NC State. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good.
The extra point is good.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Miami, 49. NC State, 27.
Turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field.
First and 10.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Single back takes the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4.
Brings up second down.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Football comes out. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He fires this throw and is intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work at the 44.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
The offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Keeping it on the ground here.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receiver makes the catch. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call. The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Who makes the grab? They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pass caught, second down now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. They're going to run it here. He's found some room at the 45. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. NC State getting set with a first and 10 now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. It's an out route, the catch made. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And the defense brings him down. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
And now the try for the 2-point conversion. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he gets in for the score, cutting the lead to 14.
Well, we know this quarterback is a threat throwing the football. Here he uses his legs to get this 2-point conversion. Nice call.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they start the drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Wideouts now clustered. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The gain moves the ball to a 34. 3rd down coming up after that running play. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. When he's got some space here. And the return will be brought down. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. There's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Oh, a reverse. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Important 2nd down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. NC State comes to the line quickly.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, I feel like the quarterback just stared down his intended target, brought that safety who's sitting back in cover 2 right over to make that interception. I'm putting that one on the quarterback.
Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
Man, this guy is as fast as there is in college football, and it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
The offense really clicking here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Canes line it up with first and goal. First and goal, handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Second and goal for the offense. And now the running back's got it again. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offense.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? It's a run. Running back's got it. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. And the runner takes off to his right. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first and 10, look at the throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line. Well, the numbers are just getting ridiculous. I'm not sure this quarterback knows it, but he's very close to a 500-yard passing game now, Kirk.
This guy is having an unbelievable day in this poor defense. They look like they're playing in quicksand. He's just one step ahead of them every single play, just carving them up, making every single throw that's asked of him. What a masterclass performance.
NC State comes to the line quickly. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. He's got a man down the middle. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
56, NC State, 42.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort in that return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And they'll give it to the back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10. The Canes come to the line with first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Offense facing second and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Now, crucial, third down and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. And he knocks that one right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
After adding to an already big lead, they'll kick it away here and just try to close the game out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. Offense getting set. It's second down. Ball handed off. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Play action here on first down. Caught quickly. Bulldozing his way past tacklers. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up fourth down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And the pass is batted down, broken up on fourth down. What a play. The guys up front line up. It's first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Third down after that running play.
Third down coming up.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Receiver makes the grab. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here's the second down play.
Second down coming up.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for a deep completion. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got his man wide open. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Coming up, second down and goal.
It's now second and goal.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And they get the completion. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. They break the huddle for third down and goal. Can they punch it in from the 1? They'll try a pass here. Touchdown for the U. And the beatdown continues. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Miami 66, NC State 42.
And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. The gain is 5, so it's second and 5 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the completion made. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. To stretch the lead, the route goes on.
Chris, you talk about having an edge. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
73, NC State 46.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. They get him down after a short return. What? Interception. Gets the football back to the offense at the 36. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaking tackles. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And out comes the field goal unit. He was on target with his first try. See if he can keep it going from 34 yards away. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Of course, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. And the kickoff will be a return. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The stop is finally made, but it's a big gain. Stopped at the 49.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the 4th quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
He escapes the sack. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Receiver makes the catch. It's a fumble. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for 6. Touchdown, NC State. Still no answer for the passing game.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offense coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
Here comes the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And there's the point after.
The kick is good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
76. NC State 49.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the single back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it on 3rd and long and came up well short. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made down the middle. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Gets rid of it on the move. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Breaks one tackle. Gets brought down. But picks up some decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. He'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Down he goes, a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
The Wolfpack line up now, 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He's swarmed by the defense. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
You know, today's not been their day, but the thing that you can always hang your hat on is these guys are still competing. They come up with a touchdown here late in the 4th quarter. Can use that as hopefully some momentum into next week.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good.
The kick is good.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
56.
And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. They're going to run the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. And looking to throw now on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. And the game just good enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to throw it again. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back. But here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Miami, 76. NC State, 60.
And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. First down here for this offense. And it's a kneel down.
Well, there's nothing better than that. The home fans are excited right now. Their team is able to come up with a big win, and it's on to next week.
A really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, but they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Field, home to the Texas A&M Aggies, the Corps Cadets, the world-famous 12th man, Lady Reveille, and from early indications, a whole throng of Aggies ready to make some noise. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense is on the field for the first time today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on third down. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Offense gets set for second down. He'll do it himself. Got the first down. Looking for more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. To throw, it's Barrow. Finds his big tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Now the crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are.
Into the house. Touchdown Sooners!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He'll set up to throw. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Offense set on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misconnection, it's second down. Back to pass, it's Hobbs. Gets it out quickly.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his efforts.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilcox. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now the play fake. Slides away. It's complete to the right. Makes the catch and knocked down. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. The aerial assault continues. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Boots his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Line gets set, first down. The run from the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Third down coming here, and they need to get it out to the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get behind the defense. And the ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start to this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. This offense has a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Hobbs. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Apparently not tempted to kick the 45-yard field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and short. They'll try to pick up the first. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete on the right side. And what a throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Fast motion from the offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone, and you're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And it's right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Nebraska. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the returner will be brought down. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Smashes through. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Sooners in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Barrow. Complete to the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. When you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown, DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
Great move there. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Sooners line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Still running at the 40. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. He wants to throw. He's got it down the middle. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Now on 1st down from the 28. Quick handoff. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Keeps the legs moving. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone. Might as well give it to him again. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Absolutely perfect. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for space, it's Blair. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Wilcox. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They go to the ground. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air. It's Hobbs. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Short gain on the play before he slides. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Higgins. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd and short, what they like 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
The Sooners want to crank the tempo. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And more yards after contact. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Barrow. Got his man down the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in the ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. BYU has the lead right now, but this LaVell Edwards Stadium crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Nebraska. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Power football with the run. On the move at the 30. Can anyone catch him? They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator where they're running the football. You can see they ran into the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
Texas A&M going up tempo. To the ground, he's got it again. Runs for the tackle. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They'll leave it with him. Fighting off the defender. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. They're going to ride this running back. There's no getting around the fact that they have really scuffled in the first half of SEC play, and now the task is to try to turn it around.
Well, and a lot of times it requires shifting your goals, and this is not how you wanted to start, but how can we win this week and take advantage of every opportunity?
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Safe completion on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Aggies! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So an 82-yard drive there. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Using his legs, it's Blair. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Sooners will hustle to the line. They'll give it to the back. At the 35, he's open. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Trying to beat the D deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Another big play for this Sooner receiver, dare I say, Hollywood-esque.
Hollywood is right, and that's one guy that comes to mind, by the way. But this offense, it just does what it does.
Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
No rest for the wicked.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
In the end zone.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking to pass. It's Hobbs. Fires to the big fella. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run the counter. Nice move to pick up yardage. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Tackle is made after the first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He'll try it again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They've been really good moving the chains on 3rd down. Now 1 yard away from another first down on this drive. The Aggies are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Now on first down from the 40. Handoff to the lone back.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle, and they did right there.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Back to throw, it's Hobbs. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up a touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been pumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you're playing a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Sooners headed quickly to the line.
Well, we knew coming into this one the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
The Sooners will have it 1st and 10. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma teams over the years, we see them go fast, and they wear you down throughout a football game. So the quarterback play on those completions that move the sticks, that make you play 3 more plays, 4 more plays, 5 more plays, and just wear you out.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Now on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Grab near the sticks. It's Higgins. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. They'll throw it from the red zone. He makes the connection. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. But guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Trying to get to him. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Appalachian State is ahead in this one, and we've seen this program pull off some incredible wins over the years, but they're not there yet. They're up by 8 over Old Dominion. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Snags it over the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quarterback moving. He's going to run it. At the 40, there he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. they can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in College Station. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kyle Field.
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down, solid pickup, a little bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Back to pass, it's Hobbs. Feeling some heat. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. They're looking for an advantage to the right. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. On second down, just keeps firing. Grabbed behind the line, it's Blair. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Sooners getting set on 1st and 10.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Gets it out fast.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. He'll keep it himself. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. He's going to the right looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This is a short kick, but the problem is the angle. Oh, the attempt is no good. And guys, after the miss, the lead is still 1.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Looking to throw, it's Hobbs. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Slips through the line. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals. Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Got a man. Plows through the defense. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. First play of this drive comes from the 27. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give from the gun. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, the last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Sooners want to move quickly. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. It can be a gut punch to squander great field position, and now they face a 3rd and 7. Unleashes one deep. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And they decide to trot out the kicker. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. Oh, he missed it. No good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that would cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind. It's one mistake, Jesse. Move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it, the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Wilcox. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Third down coming up.
He's got his man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. To the ground with the back.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the running game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Looking to throw, it's Hobbs. Buying some time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Quick strike complete.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Here on third down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try to field goal team out there. And this field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Higgins. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
And he'll be brought down. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback on the keeper. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
From the gun, give on the inside. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Finds his tight end. The Sooners will keep this drive going. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover, give up the yardage, it'll be 1st down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Going for 6. Touchdown Sooners! And that one will give them the lead. What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Navy. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. They'll run it from the gun. At the 45 on its way. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Texas A&M going quickly.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Hobbs. Makes his connection. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Texas A&M trying to gig him in the red zone. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. It's good. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. He'll do it himself. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Scanning the field, it's Barrow. Skips away from pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Sooners have this offense rolling. Looking to move it through the air. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Bringing it back. And he was looking for the pick six. He'll have to settle for getting it inside the 30.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in the sudden change situation.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. Wide out in motion. Off play action on first down. It's caught. At the 20, he's got space. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Keep it on the ground. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Coming after it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. This for a lead here in the fourth quarter. It's good. And now they take the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got his man. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up, try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Sooners are in the hurry-up.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Sooner offense returns to the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Barrow. Moving out of the pocket. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Sooners in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He'll pull it on the read. He gets it into the end zone. The two-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. A&M comes back out with another first down. They'll give it to him again. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll run play action. And the blitz gets to him just like that.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Wants to throw. It's Hobbs. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. The give to the back. Hard running there.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Makes the grab. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. To the air, it's Hobbs. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on second down. Finds his big tight end. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Getting set for the point after. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UTSA has been blitzed from the opening kick. And as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. They're trailing by 14 to Navy. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio.
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Takes the easy completion. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Looking for a man, it's Barrow. He's got him in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Sooners moving quickly to the line.
Well, they get another big run for a first down, and if you're on offense, you love the way your offensive line is blocking early in this game. They're getting tremendous movement, and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick completion to the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Defense backed up in this crowd trying to will them to get a big stop late. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2 little drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Hobbs. Fires to the big fella. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He's got it at the 20. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Aggies! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lanes, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
You got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches.
Lost one deep down the right side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Sooners! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or do you go for 2? Do you go for the win? Do you try to take the lead? That is a you decision.
And they'll try to win it right here with the 2-point conversion, and this crowd is electric trying to stop them. Looking for a man. It's Barrow. He makes the grab. The 2-point try is good, and they take the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. He wants a big play here late. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Timeout called by the offense. A mere 10 seconds to go in the game. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. And this to put them on top as we get close to closing time. Never a doubt. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline. That last field goal looks like the game winner if they can keep them from getting in field goal range here right at the end. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the right. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And what a way for this defense to end it. A pick as time runs out. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese? Making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse. Just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week. These 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder from the sky to cheer on their Fighting Irish and hoping that plenty of echoes will reverberate in victory at the end of the game. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College. Trojans will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Irish offense will take the field to start this game. So much history and pageantry in this rivalry, guys, but the trophy, the jeweled shillelagh, is a little bit under the radar.
It is. It's beautiful to look at, but I think people are always just focused on these two blue blood programs. Notre Dame, USC. This is interconference, national championship, and Heisman implications seemingly always on the line late in the year when these two teams play.
Always so cool, coast to coast. Something matters, something on the line. You're right, this game is always fun to watch. The jeweled shillelagh.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll throw it on 1st down. Going to take a shot. Underneath toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Clements. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So the USC Trojans offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. This one has all the makings of an old-fashioned shootout, David, especially with a couple of signal callers who can play like this.
Well, and it's so great when you're a quarterback because you want to stack up against the best. And these guys going at it tick for tack, it will be really fun to see which one of these guys rises to the top.
And it's not great when you're a defense in this game. You've got to find a way to get pressure on these guys, maybe get a takeaway. You've got to break serve. It's like a tennis match.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They're trying to get to it. He's going to throw deep right side. Ball in the air, intercepted. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes a grab over the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Turns it on in midfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. The Trojans want to crank the tempo. Grab behind the line. It's Karapateas. Stopped after making the catch. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their 1st sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. Between the uprights, it's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here come the Irish back on offense. He leaves it with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Fresh set of downs after the completion. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab down the middle. defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Notre Dame right back to the line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Fires to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. He'll take a shot. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium, a place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum. Maybe the best home field advantage in football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Houston. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Best uniforms in the sport, and a play is made befitting of those threads.
Well, this is not the format to have a debate back and forth. Not the best uniform in sports, but definitely always a lot of flash and sizzle with USC offenses.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. Doesn't SC always seem to have a quarterback right out of central casting and one that'll pick up a 1st down for you with his arm?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter the year. It just doesn't matter the number. It continues to churn out. They find those guys. Just such an easy place to recruit. When you got that kind of pedigree, you always find superstars at the quarterback spot.
The Trojans will hustle to the line. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. A little release to the back. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete, and he will score. Touchdown, USC. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. 14, but see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Quarterback checking off. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Complete to the left. Oh, look out. There he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And once he got loose, it was all over.
This is a receiver that is so good at running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of his route because he doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They think there's room to run to the right here. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. These two will try to live up to last year's game as SC won a thriller.
These teams play late in the year. Oftentimes they're beat up, physically worn down. This is a game that you've got to rise above all that. Mentally, you just have to be playing at a different level. Everyone's got to do just a little bit more. And last year, David, it was USC that just made a few extra plays to pull out the win against the Irish.
And I like that you mentioned late in the year because that also means there's so much on the line. Like a lot of times, playoff implications, not just bragging rights for the George Shillelagh. This is also a game that means a lot for the college football playoffs.
They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Trojans are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll go to the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Southern Cal!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6. The
coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Trojans!
Man, I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you, and that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Give to the back. Nice move to keep moving. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The handoff as they run the counter play here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense in an empty set. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He looks that one in nicely. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. They go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Power football with the run. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he makes the catch. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Trojans are rolling down the field. Zings it complete to the right. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Quick completion on the out route. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Trojans headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Karapateas. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. And still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's got the tight end. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this. You keep finding them.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These Bayou Bengals have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they're capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Houston. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Firing to the right, complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Bulls his way forward. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. He picked up a big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
Yeah, and a lot of excitement. If they can find these down-the-field explosive plays and find a wide receiver out there they can depend on, this offense can really explode and take off to a new level.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Out of the gun to give to the back. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his man down the middle. Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are 2 conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's and O's matchup here in this one.
Yeah, and it's always cool to have those measuring stick opponents. Like, once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game, well, you have a matchup, a big...
And on the ground. Touchdown, USC! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here come the Irish back on offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Might as well stick with him. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Ramsauer. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day, and all those guys had the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it, and I think this quarterback feels the same way about that guy. He is just so dynamic outside.
And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball. 2nd and goal for this offense. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. They'll try to slam it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Irish!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. A 4-point game at 35-31. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. To the ground with the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He has been open all day, and the key to making him a Trojan legend is to just feed him the ball.
And the key to every USC team is finding the playmakers, giving them the football, giving them a chance. If they're covered, they're open. If it's man, they're open. If it's zone, they're open. Feed those star wide receivers.
A defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. Swings it out to his running back. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got him, and they convert. Touchdown, Southern Cal! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Hand off from the shotgun. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Just ran over it. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. The running back has it. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, running back gets to give. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Running back goes in motion. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? Using his legs, it's Tompkins. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's open on the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown by the Irish. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewart, nobody's even close to that.
And that's crazy to think about being that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that next level. And so far, he's showing that here today.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but it's been a close one so far. They're up by 4 over Houston. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Unloads it left. Got his man all by himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to him. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. On the move, he fires. And the ball is picked off.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. This is a third and long. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
After getting caught for a safety, they're lined up and ready to kick it off. He'll field the punt and look for room. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man to the left. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Looking to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He's going to pass. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, think of all the legendary players who've been a part of this game. And we have a few more vying for that status so far today in an always emotional fight for the Jeweled Shillelagh. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between USC and Notre Dame plays out.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Irish! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Off the play fake. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Got his man in the middle. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. He'll pull it on the read. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws toward the end zone. And it's his 4th interception of the game. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception. That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football race. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw, and just lobbing the ball down the field like that, I don't know. You're asking for an interception.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Big play for the Irish there, reminiscent of a Tim Brown or Rocket Ismail.
Yeah, and I'm glad you used a reference in the last 30 years, Reese. You know, just trying to find playmakers at Notre Dame, and Michael Mayer, obviously, in the recent years was a guy that you could really, really depend on. Trying to find those golden Tates, those elite players out wide is something they've been missing over the last several years.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the catch. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And that's a 1st down.
Handoff to the single running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Got his man down the middle. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The give on the inside. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it and still on his feet. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the punishment has been extended. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're up by 18 over Houston.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got him in the flat.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Getting some heat. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Trojans will call on their punt team. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Here come the Irish back on offense. On the run, it's Tompkins. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. It's a draw. Sweet feet on the move. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. He'll keep it himself. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. On the run, it's Tompkins. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. From the gun, the ground game. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10. Now they'll try the right side. On the move is the 30. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. From the shotgun, the inside give. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. A 3rd and long coming up here. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Setting up the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. Like, you've seen his athleticism and his speed, his bend, and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Trojans line up to punt it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, bro.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. The sure hands. It's Ramsauer. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. New set of downs after that completion. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here on 2nd down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll give it to the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Got his man quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Irish trying to strike gold in this red zone trip. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's right on target. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. This will be the 9th play of the drive coming up. It's a 3rd and 2. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Pull it down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He caught it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the pummeling has started. The Irish have seized control against the Trojans and starting to put their eyes on that jeweled shillelagh.
The Irish doing what they need to do. Every year we look forward to this game. The hype, does it meet the hype? The Irish were ready. USC's got some answering to do, Palmer.
Touchdown Jesus is celebrating somewhere. What a game so far by Notre Dame. They're hitting on all cylinders. They knew how big this game was coming in. They knew they had to be dialed up and ready to go. And they have looked good. And I think the George Shillelagh might be making a trip to South Bend.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fights off a defender. At the 35, he's loose. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got the back over the middle. Stopped after making the catch. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And they got him for the sack.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They've got the screen set up.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
The Trojans pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Going up top on 1st down. They'll run the screen.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. North Texas handled its business away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. Quarterback on the keeper. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Irish! And the beatdown has ensued. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Clements. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Flips it out to the back. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Karapateas. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Steps away to find some room. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
For the offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Now on second down after the incompletion. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And they get him again. This is a offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays. But this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Gonna run it. It's Tompkins. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Trojans. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And it's perfect.
The kick is good.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
55.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll run it on the counter. Still running at the 40. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. Got the first down and still on his feet. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's got it again. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on 3rd. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. He'll pull it on the read. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. They want that clock to run.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal.
Notre Dame.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the route is on. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man on the right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll throw it on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Caught in the backfield, it's Karapateas. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. They want to just keep throwing it. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Karapateas. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Baylor has the lead right now, but even though we've heard sick 'em a bunch, this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside McLean Stadium. They're up by 12 over Toledo. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. The give. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Here on 3rd down. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Brooks Stadium, and a unique environment in college football because when you see the teal field, you know the Chanticleers aren't far behind. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks. The Chanticleers will kick it away to start. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Oregon Ducks offense will get the first swing of the game. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways, but this guy is very dangerous.
Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
The Chanticleers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have...
Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Oregon! Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Colorado steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, an all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Boulder a ton of confidence. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way.